It's a beautiful, if chilly, afternoon here in Brandon as the Assiniboine Cougars get set to host the St. Boniface Les Rouges in their second game of the weekend. The Cougars women defeated Les Rouges in straight sets on Friday night as the Cougars put on a dominant performance. We are just a few minutes away from first serves in the game, two of their doubleheaders. Welcome to Assiniboine College campus. I'm Sage Ducharme. We will have the women's up first today, and let's take a look at the women's standings. At this point in the season, with 8 games played, the Cougars are tied with the CMU Blazers for the first place with records of 5 wins and 3 losses. The Providence Pilots are in third at 4-4, while Les Rouges are in fourth with a record of 2 wins and 6 losses. The Cougars will be looking to hold their share of first in the MCAC standings, and Les Rouges will try to stop the bleeding and improve to 3-6 on the season. So we're all set for today's contest. Let's go down inside the gym to join our game day announcer, Blake Mazier.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for joining us for today's matchup. Assiniboine College is privileged to provide learning opportunities on the lands of the Dakota Oyate, and the national homeland of the Red River Métis. The Cougars are committed to respect and fair play. We ask that you show sportsmanship by encouraging student athletes, respecting coaches and officials, and being considerate of others. Now for the Manitoba College's Athletic Conference volleyball games featuring Université de St. Boniface Les Rouges and your Assiniboine College Cougars. The starting lineup for the visiting Les Rouges is captain number 13, Isabelle Frost. Number 4, Sadie Falk. Number 5, Andrea Fisher. 19, Rihanna Larisach. Number 20, Ivy Brown. Number 23, Razan Haj Hassan. And the head coach for Les Rouges is Evan Tuven. And now the starting lineup for your Assiniboine College Cougars. Captain number 4, Kylie Peak. Libero number 12, Jordan Bradbury. Number 1, Kira Virgo. Number 3, Heather Brost. Number 9, Peyton McNish. Number 11, Tyra Lasuk. Number 15, Selena Taves. The head coach for the Cougars is Kevin Neufeld. Head official today is Paige Donnelly. Second official, Glenn Steele. Lines judges are Thomas Friesen and John McLeod. Now please rise if you are able for our national anthem.
Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you for joining us for today's Manitoba Colleges Athletic Conference action. Today we are featuring the second of a back-to-back match between the Université de Saint-Boniface Les Rouges and your Assiniboine College Cougars. Cougars won last night 3-0 against Les Rouges. Cougars currently sit number 1 in the MCAC with Heather Brost serving to start the game. Middle attack for Les Rouges. Blocked quickly by the Cougars. Back to left side. Cross-court shot scores. It's number 28, Lily Maycutt with the swing. Finds deep cross-court winner. Lily Maycutt now back to serve. Pass by Peak. Left side for McNish. Over the block, dug by Captain Isabelle Frost. But Les Rouges can't bring that one back. Setter Tyler Rasuk now back to serve for the Cougars. Passed well by Les Rouges, left side. Sadie Falk swing down the line, scores. Over the block, over the defender. Nice line shot there by Falk. Razan Haj Hassan now serving for Les Rouges. Passed well by McNish. Left side for Taves. Line shot over the block. Off the defense's hands and out of bounds. Nice swing there from Taves to get herself going. Peyton McNish now back to serve. The Cougars are currently sitting at number 1 in the MCAC and are ranked for the first time nationally at number 12 in the Canadian Colleges Athletic Conference. McNish's serve too much to handle for the for Les Rouges early on here. McNish still serving. Her serve is long. Ivy Brown serving here. Passed well by Peak. Right side for Taves. Line shot off the block and out of bounds. Nice varied offense here so far from the Cougars. Setter Tyra Lozouk getting everyone involved. Number 1, Kira Virgo back to serve for the Cougars. Passed off the net by Frost. Left side attack for Haj Hassan. Dug by Virgo. Free ball given back for Les Rouges. Middle attack. Finds the corner. That was Andrea Fisher there with the middle attack to the deep corner. Nice spot to find a score. Sadie Falk now back to serve for Les Rouges. Passed well by McNish. Left side attack for Peak, tip shot into the pot. Dug well by Les Rouges, roll shot given. Dug by McNish, free ball given deep corner, nice spot. Frost gets a play, but Les Rouges can't bring it back. Smart choice there from Captain Peak to dish it deep to the corner. Cougars were in scramble. Make Les Rouges scramble. Selena Taves to serve. Middle attack, tip. Dug by Taves. Ooh, tough one. Got about half the ball off the ground. Didn't quite get her hand all the way underneath it. Good effort there by Taves. Andrea Fisher now to serve for Les Rouges. Passed well by McNish. Step attack for Heather Brost off the block, dug by Bradbury. Head ref Paige Donnelly deems it didn't cross the plane of the net. 4 contacts being called. Fisher still serving for Les Rouges. Peak with a nice out-of-system swing. Tara Lazouk doing a great job to get that back bump set all the way over to her. Peak makes the most of it. Nice out-of-system play there by the Cougars. Pass by Lily Maycutt. Middle attack for Haj Hassan is blocked. Heather Brose gets her hands on that one, keeps it on the Rouge side. Kylie Peak serving. Pass by Maycutt. Left side attack for Maycutt. Paints the sideline there. Nice swing by number 28. Lily Maycutt. Hannah Larissa now to serve. Spin serve coming. Passed well by Bradbury. Left side attack for McNish. Big swing. Cross-court winner. Lazouk created a little space there, having Heather Broust run the 60. Big gap between the middle attacker and the left side. Heather Broust serving now for the Cougars. Pass is tight, kept off the net. Virgo gets her hands on it, played to the Les Rouges side. Left side attack for Maycutt. Cross court into the block. Handcuffs the blockers. Not able to pick that one up off the net. Good touch. Lily Maycutt now back to serve for Les Rouges. Passed well by Peak. Left side attack for McNish. That set's tight. Picked up by Bradbury nicely. Back to McNish. Cross court. Draws Les Rouges onto the net. Cougars are doing a good job staying clean, keeping the ball in play. Nice serve by Tara Lazouk. Middle attack is too tight. Cougars up 10-8 here early in the first. Tara Lazouk serving for the Cougars. Passed off the net by Maycutt. Nice hustle by Frost to bring it back. Free ball given. Pass by Taves. Left side for McNish is inside. Kept up. Good cover there by McNish on her own swing. Her roll shot's just short. Razan Haj Hassan now serving for Les Rouges. Serve is short. Peyton McNish now serving for the Cougars. Pass by Frost. Left side for Falk into the block, covered by Frost. Referee says that two didn't cross the plane of the net. More tape than blockers' hands there. Ball must cross onto the defensive side of the court to be considered an attack. McNish serves. Passed off the net by Frost. Left side for Falk. Cross off the block. Bradbury gets a hand on it. Taves gets a hand on it. Not able to bring it back. Good hustle there by the Cougars. Good touch by Bradbury in the back row. Ivy Brown now serving. Pass by McNish. Left side for Peak. Draws the Rouge block back on the net. The Rouge looking around, wondering who that was called against. Kira Virgo now to serve for the Cougars. Passed well, middle attack is high. And not played over. Virgo still serving for the Cougars. They now lead by 4. Pass by Frost. Right side attack into the block. Block call in the net. Going back the other way here. Neither coaches or teams happy with the net call so far. Sadie Falk now serving here for Les Rouges. Passed off the net by Bradbury. Lezouk tracks it down. Left side for Peak, roll shot to the pot, dug by Brown. Left side for May, cut cross shot into the block, dug by Frost. Right side now, off the block, picked up by Bradbury. Peak gives a roll shot, deep corner, passed by Frost. Right side, dug well but by Bradbury. Back to Peak on the left, into the block, into the floor. Nice play in transition there by the Cougars. Out of system, still getting strong attacks on the outside. Cougars looking strong early. Pass tight by Maycutt. Left side for Maycutt. Roll shot into the block, dug by Frost. Back row attack for Falk. Roll shot dug by McNish. Nice pass. Dump from Lezouk there is dug. Heather Brost right there to finish the set from the other team. Les Rouges pass it back just over, and Brost hits it to the floor. Timeout called by Les Rouges. Back in action here with Selena Taves serving for the Cougars. Passed by Frost. Middle attack, tipped into Brost's block. Passed over, dug by Taves. Left side attack for Peak, cross court. Frost with a dig. Left side attack for Maycutt. Through the block, dug by McNish, tight ball. Lezouk dumps it. Dug by the Les Rouges. Maycutt's roll shot just enough to get over. Substitutions into the game for the Cougars. Number 10, Victoria Cabral, into pass for Selena Taves. Number 5, Andrea Fisher now serving for Les Rouges. They trail 16-12. Deep corner shot scores. Nice serve to the back corner there by Andrea Fisher. Fisher still serves. Another deep serve, passed by Bradbury. Step attack for Heather Brost. That swing is just wide. Nice run, no block. Just wide of the sideline. Fisher still serving. Another deep serve, another ace. Serve finds the corner again. Very tactical serving here from Andrea Fisher. Keeping the passers deep, making them doubt whether it's in or not. Two serves are dropped in on the line. Drops it short this time, real clever serving here. Bradbury on her heels, previous serves going deep. Andrea Fisher drops it short. Smart play there by the server. Passed well by Peak. Left side for Peak. Line shot for Peak is off the antenna. A little bit too much line. Les Rouges take their first lead of the first set. Timeout called by the Cougars. Andrea Fisher still serving here for Les Rouges, now on a 5-point serving run. Another deep serve passed by Cabral. Free ball given to Les Rouges, passed by Falk. Middle attack off the block and to the floor. Quite the turnaround here in the first set. Cougars had control up until about their 16-point mark. Now Les Rouges coming back on a strong serving run here by Andrea Fisher. Cougars yet to register attack here with Fisher on this run. Another deep serve. Another ball dropping on the Cougars side. Andrea Fisher keeping him in tough here. Another timeout called. Cougars now out of timeout here in the first set. Both used here on this Andrea Fisher serving run. Passed off the net by McNish. Tight set. Tough point. Cougars still on their heels. Deep serve, passed well by Cabral, dumped by Lezouk. Tight ball for Les Rouges. That ball stays on Les Rouges' side. Cougars breathe a sigh of relief to get out of that run. Kylie Peak headed back to the service line. Trying to lead her team back into contention this first set, trailing by 3. Strong serve, passed off the net. Make cut to give a free ball here. Passed by Cabral. Left side attack for McNish, blocked, dug by Bradbury. Left side again for McNish, nice ball there from Peak. A cross-court shot, blocked just enough to stay over. Les Rouges stealing the energy here late in the first set. All right. Hannah Larissa's serve finds the net. Heather Brost back to serve for the Cougars. Cougars trail by 3. Good deep serve. Falk's arms and out of bounds. Great serve there by Heather Brost. Heather Bro still serving. Bro serves into the tape. Substitutions now into the game. Number 6, Asia Morash into the game. May cut serving. Tip there by McNish, dug by Frost. Left side attack for Falk, off the block and out of bounds. Lily Maycutt now to serve. Bradbury's pass into the ceiling. Setting up set point number 1 here for Les Rouges. Strong first set here by Les Rouges after being swept last night. Cougars have become a little sluggish late here in the first. Nice pass there by Bradbury. Deep corner by Lasuk. And the trusty setter dump is also wide. 25-19. Les Rouges take the first set. Les Rouges come back strong in the second half of the first set. A strong serving run to take the first. Cougars make some adjustments here to the lineup. Number 7, Annika Galenchin into the game, replacing Peyton McNish. Passed by Galenchin, left side attack for Peak. Cheeky little tip finds the floor. Tyra Lasuk now back to serve. Strong serve there by Lasuk, passed off the net by Maycutt. Roll shot for Maycutt, off Bradbury's arms and into the ceiling. William Maycutt now back to serve. Passed over. And slam back to the floor there by Razan Haj Hassan. Said thank you very much and put it to the floor. Maycutt still serving for Les Rouges. Left side for Taves off the block, into the pot. Kylie Peak now back to serve for the Cougars. Passed off the net by Frost, left side for Falk. Nice dig there by the Cougars. Peak gets her hands on it. Galenchin tips it over the block. Back to Galenchin on the left. Cross-court shot into the block, dug again by the Cougars. Tipped into the net. Great effort here, but not the result the Cougars were looking for. Haj Hassan now to serve. Passed well by Bradbury, middle attack. Kira Virgo finds the sideline. Virgo now back to serve for the Cougars. Left side attack for Falk. Tips it, dug by Peak. Left side attack for Galenchin. The ball is tight to the net. Frost gets her hands on it. Frost gives a free ball. Middle attack, tipped over the block. Dug by Brown. Left side attack for Falk. Off the block to the floor. Very few clean kills here so far tonight for either team. Both teams using the block to score. Ivy Brown now to serve. Passed well by Peak. Middle attack. Didn't make it over. Brown serve. Passed by Peak. Left side for Galenchin. All shot. Dug by Frost, right side attack. Line shot, dug by Bradbury. Nice play there by Bradbury down the line. Gives it right back. Middle attack, tip, off the block. Cougar block called in the net there. Les Rouges jump up to an early 7-3 lead here, carrying their energy over from the first set. Brown serves, Galenchin down the line. Strong pass there by Galenchin. Right side attack by Taves, great swing. Cross-court swing off the defender's arms and out of bounds. Strong attack there by Selena Taves on the right side before going back to serve. Taves to serve, pass by Maycutt, left side attack. Dug by Bradbury. Left side for Galenchin. Cross-court shot, scores. Taves continues to serve. Selena Taves' serve is long. Sadie Falk now back to serve. For the Rouge, leading 8-5 here in the second. Pass tight by Peak. Tricky little play there at the net. Fools the Rouge block. Doesn't have to be pretty to score. Galenchen's good, strong, deep serve. A little miscommunication on the offense here. Left side attack for Peak. Heavy cross-court swing. That one straight to the floor. Little miscommunication there from the Rouge offense. Setter and right side not on the same page. Annika Galenchen at the service line. Good serve, passed well by Maycutt. Middle attack for Fisher, tips it. Dug by Peak. Tara Lazouk, roll shot, dug by Frost. Left side for Maycutt. Cross-court shot. Off Galenchen's arms and out of bounds. Andrea Fisher back to serve. Already with a couple aces to her name after a run in the first. Add another one to the list. Fisher again continues her strong efforts from the service line. Fisher's serve, passed well by Bradbury that time. Left side for Peak. Tries to roll it down the line, out of bounds. Andrea Fisher still serving. Bradbury's pass is tight. Blocked by Hassan, deep tip. Dug by Falk. Left side attack for Maycutt. That line shot scores. Nice line swing out of transition there. Andrea Fisher still serves. Strong line serve to Galenchin. Cougars give up another ace. Strong serving here from Fisher. Heavy float serve getting the job done. Passed wide, brought back by Lasouk. Free ball given by Bradbury. Falk hustles in for the free ball pass. Hassan, strong middle attack to the corner. Into Bradbury's hands, but not able to control it. Timeout by the Cougars. And long. There's the break the Cougars needed. Heather Brose back to serve here now. Looking to get the Cougars rolling again as they were early in the first set. Passed well by Frost. Left side attack from Maycutt. Off the solo block there by Tara Lazuk and out of bounds. Bounces not going the Cougar way right now. Hannah Larissa to serve. Passed well by Galenchin. Lazuk turns and burns. Throws that one back to deep 5. Lasuko, a one-woman offense at times here. Strong attacker, smart player at the net. Often gives your team an advantage or a point. Lily Maycutt now back to serve for Les Rouges. Les Rouges leading by 7 here. Strong showing here in the second set. Strong pass by Bradbury, right side for Peak. Boom! That one drops right in front of Maycutt in the back row. Sharp, heavy swing there by Captain Peak before going back to serve. Passed by Falk, middle attack for Haj Hassan. Again, deep swing to 5 scores. Haj Hassan now back to the line. Serving at Galenchin, passes tight. And Andrea Fisher tucks that back to the floor. Substitutions into the game. Peyton McNish replacing Annika Galenchin. Peyton McNish started the first set. Looking to come back with some fresh energy here. Haj Hassan serve, passed by Peak. Right side attack, deep roll shot, dug by Maycutt. Left side for Falk, roll shot, dug by Peak. Middle attack, through the block in deep corner, that one's in. Great swing there. Nice look from the Cougar offense. Kira Virgo back to serve. Cougars still trail by 7 here, late in the second set. Passed off the net by Falk. Back to Falk on the left side. She finds the block and out of bounds. Everything going right for Les Rouges here in the second. Catching just a part of Selena Taves' hands on the right side. Ivy Brown serve, passed by McNish. Right side attack for Selena Taves through the block. Dug by Larissa, back to Larissa on the right side. Dug by Bradbury tight. Brost tips that one over. Left side attack for Falk. Into the block, dug by Brost. But into the antenna. Another tough play there by the Cougars. Strong block. Good play to keep it alive. Unfortunately, a bit too much on it into the antenna. Ivy Brown serves off McNish and out of bounds. Another ace. Les Rouges are winning the serve and pass battle here so far tonight. Usually a strong point of the Cougars. Nice line serve, passed well by Peak. Middle attack, over the block and into the floor. Smart shot to the pont there. Selena Taves now back to serve for the Cougars. Passed off the net by Maycutt. Left side attack for Larissa. Into the Cougar block, kept alive by Les Rouges. But a carried ball is called. A little discussion here between Captain Frost and head official. Les Rouges not liking the call. Frost still pleading her case, not shaking the ref's opinion. Selena Taves serving. Pass tight by Frost, middle attack for Fisher, into the tape. Cougars needing quite the run here to get back into this set. Passed off the net by Frost. Right side attack for Falk. Her swing into the net. Things swinging back the Cougar way here. Bench bringing some energy, and Les Rouges call a timeout. Selena Taves now on a 3-point serving run here for the Cougars. Looking to stretch it further. Not on this run. Double substitutions into the game here now for the Cougars. Number 6, Nevaeh Martin into the game, replacing Selena Taves. As well as number 5, Kiana McDonald into the game. McDonald in the front row, Nevaeh Martin and back row to set. Left side attack for McNish. Off of Frost's arms over the net. Pass by Bradbury, right side attack for McDonald. Off the block into the floor. Instant impact here by the Cougar substitutions. Martin delivers and McDonald puts it to the floor. Nice work here by the Cougar bench. McNish serves deep to the line. Cougars bouncing back with some energy here. Cougars looking to come on strong here late in the second set, much like Les Rouges did in the first. Cougars led for much of the first set before dropping late. McNish serving to keep the Cougars going. Left side attack for May cut. Off McDonald's block and out of bounds. May cut, one of the shortest players on the court with quite the leap. Very effective on the left side regardless. Heavy server Andrea Fisher here, looking to put the second set away. Her deep serve is out of bounds. Heather Brost back to serve. Passed well by Les Rouges, left side for May cut. There's McDonald's block. Big solo block there from substitute Kiana McDonald on the right side. Giving the Cougars the bounce they need. Heather Brost to serve now. Pass tight by May cut. Kira Virgo gets her hands on it. Great play by Larissa there to keep it alive. However, I believe she was called under the net. Interference on the play. Great hustle to keep it alive, but not able to keep her body back on her side of the net. Leads to a Les Rouges timeout. Heather Brost serving here late in the second set. Cougars still trailing by 3, looking to turn around in the second set. Passed well by Frost. Middle attack for Haj Hassan. Reliable shot to corner 5 is just wide. She hadn't missed yet to corner 5 so far today. Strong serve again, pass by Maycut. Haj Hassan gives a short free ball, pass tight by Cabral. Overly aggressive there by Haj Hassan. Make contact with the net. Heather Bro still serving. Brought this set back within 1 here. Cougars putting it on heavy here late. Cross-court serve is just wide. Setting up set point here in the second set. Kevin Neufeld calls timeout for the Cougars. Set point number 2 here on Larissa's arms. Going for the spin serve. Passed well here by the Cougars. Left side for Peak into the block. Dug by McNish. Free ball given. Passed by Falk. Middle attack here for Haj Hassan is blocked. Les Rouges try to cover but not able to keep it alive. Selena Taves back into the game now for the Cougars. Selena Taves replacing Nevaeh Martin, and Asia Marash into the game for Les Rouges, replacing Raihana Larissa. Kiana McDonald now serving. Passed off the net by Frost, left side attack for Maycut. Into the big Cougar block. Couldn't have come at a better time here. Kira Virgo and McDonald teaming up there. Kiana McDonald getting her hands on that with Kira Virgo. Kiana McDonald now back to serve, all tied at 24. Cougars doing well to fight back here late. Dump here by Ivy Brown. Left side attack for Peak. Into the block, dug by McNish. Selena Taves with a cheeky dump. Left side attack here for Peak. Cross court, dug by Frost, is tight. Haj Hassan dumps it over. Left side again for Peak. Off the block, dug by Marash. Back row to Falk. Over to Maycut with a short free ball, passed by Taves. Left side for Peak, roll shot, off the block and to the floor. Crafty play, smart play there. Everyone's out of control, everyone's out of system, and Peak rolls it gently over the block. High IQ play there by Kylie Peak, getting the job done. Smart way. Kiana McDonald now serving with set 2 on her hands. Great turnaround here by the Cougars late. Again, passed off the net, left side for Maycut. Roll shot deep, finds the line. Tyra Lasuk now back into the game for Kiana McDonald. Kiana McDonald doing a great job there with the block. And a kill here in a short time in the court. Lily Maycut now back serving, all tied at 25. Extra volleyball here in the second set. Oh, finds the corner. Well-timed ace there by Lily Maycut. Maycut serve, pass by McNish. Left side for Peak. Off the block and out of bounds. Peak again continues strong offensive attack, is now back to serve. All notched to 26. Cheeky short serve, passed by Falk, dumped by Brown. Right side attack for Selena Taves. Heavy arm swing down the line. Great play there. Cougars had all three options. Lasuc goes back to Selena Taves on the right side. Heavy line swing to score. Kylie Peak now serving for the second set. Pass by Falk. Middle attack. Through the block. Haj Hassan finds a way to score. Haj Hassan now back to serve. 27s. Passed well by Bradbury there. McNish on the left side. Their swing is deep. Setting up set point number 2 here. Razan Haj Hassan serving for the second set. Pass by Bradbury. Right side attack for Taves. Off Marash's arms and out of bounds. Timely score there by the Cougars to keep this second set going. Kira Virgo now to serve, tied at 28. Passed well by Frost, left side attack for Falk. Her deep swing into the back corner of the court. Also drew the Cougar block onto the net. Substitutions into the game here. Larissa back into the game, replacing Morash. Hannah Larissa back into the front row here with Ivy Brown going back to serve. Les Rouges serving for the second set here. An extended action. Passed by Peak. Right side for Taves. Cross court shot dug by Brown. Andrea Fisher gives a free ball. Middle attack for Brost. Finds the floor. Her tip scores. Neither team looking to quit early here. Selena Taves now serving for the Cougars, all tied at 29. Tough serve there. Sends Falk back to the line. Left side Sadie Falk serving. Passed well by McNish. Middle attack for Heather Brost. Her step action leads to a kill off the block. Nice dynamic offense there. Brost creating some space with her out, and Tyra Lasuc delivers her a lovely set to get the job done. Peyton McNish serving here. Strong serve, passed by Frost. Right side for Larissa. Strong right side swing. Through Taves' hands and out of bounds. Setting up another game point here, this time with Andrea Fisher back to the line. Andrea Fisher, the strongest server so far today for Les Rouges. Already with a number of aces. Looking to have another. This one passed well by Bradbury. Left side for Peak. Big cross-court swing. Captain carrying her team here. Kylie Peak again getting the job done off a lovely Lasuc set. Sends Heather Brost back to the line. Cougars not quitting here, looking to extend this match. Fans only using half the seat here in the Cougar Dome. Good deep serve, passed by Frost. Middle attack for Haj Hassan. Again to deep corner 5, again scores. Hannah Larissa now back to serve. Again with the chance to put the second set away with a spin serve. That one fools Peak and finds the floor. Les Rouges finally getting the job done here late in the second to go up 2-0. Set to get underway here. Looking at the opposite results of last night's 3-0 victory for the Cougars. St. Boniface Rouge have come out strong so far today. Came back late in the first set to steal the first one after the Cougars had led most of the way before a rather dominant second set that went the distance. Extra points in the second set. Andrea Fisher's perhaps first serve miss of the day. He's had a very strong serving night so far. Setter Tyra Lasuk now back to serve. Passed by Frost, left side attack for Maycutt, off the block, dug by Lasuk. Selena Taves gives a pass to Peak on the left side, roll shot to the deep corner, right side attack for Larissa, dug by Bradbury. Oof. Did well to get her hands on it. Cougars not able to keep it going. Hannah Larissa now to serve for the Rouge. Deep serve, passed by Taves nicely. Left side for Peak. Into the block, into the floor. Peak surprised to see a swing not result in a kill. He's had a strong offensive showing tonight and this season, leading the Cougars in attacks. Arisa's serve, passed by Taves, left side for Peak, roll shot is short. Right choice, just not quite enough to get it over. Get Rouge up to a quick 4-1 lead here. Larissa serve, passed well by Bradbury. Left side attack for Peak, cross court. Kiana McDonald gets her hands on it. Maycutt on the left side, off McDonald's block. Stays on the Rouge side. Kylie Peak now back to serve. Lily Maycutt here serving for Le Rouge. That serve off Selena Taves' arms and into the ceiling. The low rafters of the Cougar Dome. Oh, shoe tie, Tamo. Maycutt still serving. Passed well by Bradbury. Right side for McDonald. Cross court shot dug by Larissa. Raw shot there by Falk. Lasuc turns that one, dug by Frost. Middle attack. Hash Hassan finds the hands. High middle attack there off the Cougar block. Setting up a Cougar timeout. Cougars looking to stop the bleeding here, trailing by 5 here early in the third. Lily Maycutt serving for Les Rouges. Strong serve, passed well by Taves. Right side from McDonald, tips it back to the middle of the court. Smart play there by McDonald. Keeps the tip tight to the net. Keeps the defense off. Heather Brose back to serve. Deep serve, just long. Cougars still looking to find their footing here. Razan Haj Hassan serving. Deep serve, passed by Peak. Right side attack for McDonald. Pass tight. Kira Virgo, smart play out of the middle. Able to drop that ball down beside the block. Kiana McDonald serving. Short. Ivy Brown now serving for Les Rouges. Serve passed well by Peak. Middle attack for Kira Virgo. Dug by Maycutt. Left side for Falk. Cross court into the net. Selena Taves serving now for the Cougars. Smart net play there by Kira Virgo to keep the ball on Les Rouges' side. Again with another block. Right side attack for Falk. Again off the block, dug by Lasuc. Left side attack for Peak. Nice ball by Bradbury to get it there. Lasuc gets in there, gives it to Peak. Dug by Frost. Left side for Larissa. Cross court into the block. Cougar block, Cougar block, Cougar block. Great play there by the Cougar defense. Scoring on defense. Great way to gain some momentum back. Slow the offense down, hype up their own offense. Boom, followed up with an ace. Selena Taves. Great little run here by the Cougars. Selena Taves brought the team back here, down 2 only. For that one hits the tape and drops on the wrong side. Sadie Falk now to serve for Les Rouges. Pass well by Bradbury, left side for Peak. Through the block, to the floor. Peak gave a little extra on that one. Sends it through the block with some speed. Kira Virgo now to serve for the Cougars. Passed by Frost. Left side for Maycutt. Turns that one down the line. That scores. Crafty bit of scoring there from Maycutt. Paints the sideline. Andrea Fisher now to serve for Les Rouges. Passed well by Taves, left side for Peak. That cross-court shot, not quite enough. Andrea Fisher still serving for Les Rouges. Strong server here. Tyra Lasuk now back to serve for the Cougars. Serve, passed by Frost. Middle attack for Haj Hassan. Good effort there by Bradbury. Working a little limbo defense to try to keep that one alive, but swings through the hands. Larissa spin serve, has no spin and goes out the back. Bit of a miss hit there. Pass by Maycutt. Left side attack from Maycutt. Over the block, dug by Bradbury. Into the ceiling. Lily Maycutt still serving for Les Rouges. They lead by 4. Now at the back. Heather Brose now back to serve. Passed off the net by Frost, left for Falk. Off the block, touched by Peak. Another good line shot score by Maycutt. Razan Haj Hassan now to serve. Float serve, passed well by Bradbury. Right side attack from McDonald, tips it just over the block. Hassan gets her hands on it, but not enough. Smart score there by Kiana McDonald on the right side. Started her first set here, this third set. Passed off the net by Maycutt, left side for Falk. Roll shot, dug by Peak. Smart dump there by Lasuk. Free ball given back for the Cougars, left side for Taves. Cross-court shot, off the tape. Fools Isabel Frost. Kiana McDonald still serving. And delivers an ace. Just what the Cougars needed. Great serve there by Kiana McDonald. Cougars trail only by 1. Cougars got to lay it on thick here now. They're going to mount a comeback. Pass by Falk. Right side attack into the net. Les Rouges attacker on the net. Line judge making one call, head official making another call. Head official Paige Donnelly overruling the second official there. Deep serve by Kiana McDonald is out. Ivy Brown back serving for Les Rouges. Passed well by Peak. Lasuk with the dump. Off Larissa's hands and out of bounds. Selena Taves back to serve for the Cougars, all tied at 16. Good deep serve. Passed off the net by Frost. Falk goes to the left side, Larissa. Roll shot, dug by Peak. Step attack for Kira Virgo, brings it back. Right side attack, roll shot coming, dug by Taves. Left side for Peak, roll shot back. Wide of the sideline. Sadie Falk serving for Les Rouges. Passed well by Bradbury there. Lesuc gets her hands on it, sets it deep to the corner. A ball like a magnet to the back corner for Lesuc there. Leads to a Rouge timeout. Kira Virgo serving late here in the third, all tied at 17. Les Rouges currently up 2. Cougars looking to extend the game here. Deep serve, passed by Frost. Right side attack for Larissa. Off the block and out of bounds. Les Rouges doing well to use the Cougar block. Tere. Not afraid to score off the block. Andrea Fisher here to serve for Les Rouges. Pass by Taves. Step attack for Heather Brose. Cross-court swing. Fools Ivy Brown in the back row. Nice step attack there by the Cougars. Tyra Lesuc now back to serve. Passed off the neck by Falk, left side from A-cut. Through the block, and Selena Taves is dig. Cougars needing a stand here. Keep this set going, keep this game going. Raihana Larissa to serve. Good spin serve, passed well by Bradbury. Hustling to get there. Peak snaps the down ball. Middle attack, over the block, dug by Bradbury. Right side from McDonald. Great line shot. Oh, just wide. Damn. Great swing there by Kiana McDonald on the right. That ball, just a ball width out of bounds. Raihana Larissa still serving. Passed well by Taves. Left side attack for Peak. Heavy off the block into the floor. That ball scores for the Cougars. Substitutions into the game here now for Les Rouges. Asia Morash replacing Raihana Larissa. Kylie Peak serve, passed by Falk. Step attack for Raj Hassan, her first step of the night. Through the block into the floor. Lily Maycutt back to serve here for Les Rouges, leading late in the third set. Passed well by Bradbury. Right side attack for McDonald, tips it over the block, dug by Frost. Left side for Falk, cross court, dug by Bradbury, great dig. Left side attack for Taves. Into the block, covered by Taves. Free ball given to Les Rouges. Left side for Falk is out of bounds. Great play here by the Cougars. Scrambling to keep it alive. And let Les Rouges make the mistake. Heather Bruss now back to serve. Cougars down 1. Deep serve, pass tight. Hassan brings it back. Right side for McDonald. Snaps that one deep. May cut with the dig. Left side for Falk. Tips it. Dug by Peak. Crafty dump. Hassan gets her hands on it, but is on the net in the process. Tara Lasuk, always a threat. Front row or back row. Crafty play there by the setter for the kill. Heather Bro serving tied at 21. That serve is long. Hassan now back to serve for Les Rouges. Deep serve, pass by Taves, back to Taves on the left side. Down the line, dug by Marash. Left side for Sadie Falk, roll shot, dug by Peak. Middle attack for Virgo. Tip short, dug by Marash. Back row attack for Maycut. It's just long. Cougars tied at 22. Kiana McDonald serving. All or nothing here now for the Cougars. Need to rattle off 3 straight set wins in order to take this set. Nice serve there by McDonald to get it going. Falk with the roll shot. Dug by Bradbury. Left side attack for Taves. Is long. Substitutions into the game for Les Rouges. Raihana Larissa back into the front row, replacing Asia Marash. Ivy Brown back to serve, 23-22 Les Rouges. Pass by Taves. Kira Virgo tracks it down, snaps it back, cross-court corner. Great play there by Kira Virgo. Lots of options for a middle attacker on a step route like that. The line attack usually open. Tough to block the cross attack. Middle blockers moving. Great play there. Pass by Maycut. Left side for Larissa. Cross court attack. That ball over the block. Deep corner. Setting up set and game point here. Sadie Falk back to serve. Timeout called by the Cougars. Sadie Falk serving with the game on her hands here. Set point, potential match point. Passed well by Taves, left side for Peak. Through the block, through the defense. Free ball going back here for the Cougars. Passed by Kiana McDonald. Left side attack for Peak. Heavy swing down the line. Going to the number 1 gun here when the team needs it most. Kylie Peak delivers down the line. Heavy line shot there with the game on the line. Kira Virgo back to serve, all notched up at 24. Passed by Frost off the net, left side for Maycut. Roll shot down the line, scores. Cougar block left, wondering how Maycut making it work. Sets up another game point here for Andrea Fisher. Drea Fisher serves Kylie Peak, passes off the net, back to Peak on the left side. Big swing off the block, dug by Maycut. Middle attack. Raj Hassan to the floor. Les Rouges switching roles here. Suffer a 3-0 defeat last night, but bounce back today for a 3-0 victory. Stay tuned for more MCAC action. The men will take to the court following the presentation of the Player of the Game ceremony and handshakes here. The men's Cougars also 1-3 last night, looking for a repeat of the results today. Stay tuned.
The MCAC would like to award Players of the Game for today's performance. For Les Rouges, number 20, Ivy Brown. And for your Assiniboine College Cougars, Selena Taves. Stay tuned for more MCAC action as the men take to the court.
With the MVP Ivy, and we're just going to do a little post-game interview. I think you played really great. How do you feel you played?
Yeah, I think it was good. I think it was one of our best games.
Is there anything you guys think you can improve on for next game? Keep this win up?
Oh, for sure. I think we can keep staying consistent in our defense and our blocking. I thought it was really good this game, but I think we just keep developing that.
You guys had a pretty intense round 2 there. How did you feel when it went to 30 points?
I was excited. I love pressure. I love playing under pressure, and I think our team performs so well under pressure.
That's a really exciting game to watch. Thanks for answering my questions. And we got the coach Evan here with a few questions now. How's it going, Evan? How do you feel about to get back in the win column tonight?
It was good. It was, we talked to the team yesterday just about staying resilient. Wasn't our best effort yesterday. And it's always tough to come in here, difficult gym to play in for sure. So it was just nice to see that our team was able to be resilient and bounce back.
Nice. Well, and what do you guys have to do you think, to keep up these wins in the the future?
We just got to keep executing on our side. We're a young team. We have a lot of first years who are contributing in big ways within our team. And I think just finding that consistency, just kind of staying true to our identity as a team will help us be successful.
All right, right on, man. Thanks for answering my questions. You guys have a lovely evening. Thanks for playing with us.
And always hold your
We are just about ready for our second game of our doubleheader this afternoon here in Brandon. The men's squads are just getting warmed up. Last night, the Cougars men defeated Les Rouges 3-0 on Friday night as the Cougars put on a dominant performance. We are just a few minutes away from first serves in the game, 2 this weekend. Welcome back inside our studio. I'm Sage Ducharme. Let's take a look at the men's stand-ins at this point in the season. With 8 games played, the Providence Pilots are in first place with a record of 6-2. The Cougars and the CMU Blazers are tied for second place with a record of 4-4. Les Rouges are in fourth with a record of 2 wins and 6 losses. The Cougars will be looking to move into sole possession of second place with a win today, and Les Rouges will try to get back in the win column and improve to 3-6 on this season. So we are all set for our game number 2 in our doubleheader. We will go back to inside the gym to join our day announcer, Blake Mazier.
His spin serve into the net. Nathaniel Berube now back to serve for the Cougars. And there's an ace for Captain Berube. Off of Alec Ouimet's outstretched arms. Straight to the low roof of the Cougar Dome. Berube still serving. Good serve. And again, back-to-back aces off Ouimet. Tough start for Les Rouges libero. Great start for Nathaniel Berube. Another strong serve, passed by Manute Garcia. Right side attack into the net. Not even close there for Noah Ouimet. Les Rouges looking a little scrambled here early. Berube continues at the line. Nice deep serve, another ace. Let's go, Berube. Great way to start the game. 3 aces early here. Early timeout, let's go. hot start. Another strong serve. Left side attack into the block, dug by Les Rouges. Right side attack for Ouimet. Through the block into the floor. Number 4, William Palmer now back to serve for Les Rouges. The spin serve passed easy by Gamache. Middle attack for Hollid, punches it over. Dug by Les Rouges. Middle attack off the block. Nobody agreeing with that call. William Palmer still serving. Pass well by Gamache. Left side for Lehman. Cross court killer. Cougars bounce right back. Strong swing there by Carter Lehman on the left side. Lehman has played a variety of positions here for the Cougars, showing his diversity of attacks. Anthony Hollid to serve. Left side attack into the net for Manuk Garcia. Anthony Hollid continues at the line. Strong cross-court serve. Right side attack, dug by Balmaceda. The Cougar block was on the net. Captain Noah Ouimet back to serve for Les Rouges. And spin serve into the net. Leaf Joe Kittle now back to serve for the Cougars. Cougars lead by 5 here early in the first. Short roll shot there, fools libero Alec Ouimet. Tough start here for Les Rouges libero. Another ace for the Cougars. Smart roll shot there by Joe Kittle. We'll see if he goes back to it or mixes it up with a deeper serve. Right back at him, another ace. Gosh darn it. Let's go. Cougars serve starting strong, leads to a switch of liberos here. Number 17, Alexis Chartier into the game. That serve is out of bounds. Number 10, Manuk Garcia serving here. And there's an ace for Les Rouges. Manuk Garcia's serve finds the back line. Cougars still lead by 5 here early in the first. Back-to-back aces for Garcia. Paints the sideline, opposite side. Nice serve there from Manuk Garcia. Bit of a stutter step approach there for Garcia. His serve goes long, sending Carter Lehman back to the service line. Carter Lehman to serve. Heavy splot serve. Back row attack. Fools the Cougar defense. Not quite set to make that dig. Number 12, Matthias Clark back to the service line. His spin serve passed by Carter Lehman. Lehman gives a free ball. Pass by Ouimet. Left side attack. Through the block there for David Lemoine, his first kill of the night. Tyus Clark still serving. Passed over by Gamache. Leads to a scramble there by Les Rouges. Ethan Olsen tries to make the most of that free ball, but sails it wide. Tyus Clark serving. Roll shot serve is into the net. Sending Ethan Olsen back to the service line. Serve pass by Garcia. Left side for Lemoine. Cross-court attack off Joe Kittle's arms and out of bounds. Number 1, Martin de Moissac back to serve for St. Boniface. Cut the lead down to 2 here early in the first. Good pass by Gamache there. Four touches called. High middle set. Appeared to sail over Holla's arms, but referee Thomas Friesen saw a contact. Nothing you can do about that. De Moissac still serving. Ball hits the tape, trickles over. Holla pops to the back row for Lehman, who gives a free ball. Middle attack, tip, dug by Joe Kittle. Left side for Berube, off the net. And into the net. Timeout called by the Cougars. Martin de Moissac still serving here for Les Rouges. All tied at 13 here, halfway through the first set. Overpass by Carter Lehman. Middle attack for Les Rouges. Blocked by the skinny white guy. That ball was not over the net. Setter John Balmaceda now back to the service line. Pass by Chartier, left side for Ouimet. Covered by the Blazers. Blocked again by the Cougars. Right side for Lemoine. Into the block again. 3 straight blocks by the Cougars. Leaving no doubt about that. No call to be made. Great defense here by the Cougar block early. 3 straight blocks on that rally. Sending a message to the Rouge offense. John Balmaceda serves. Pass by Garcia. Right side attack for Lemoine. Off the block into the corner. David Lemoine now to serve for Les Rouges. Serve pass tight by Gamache. John Balmaceda gets there. Hollett gives it over. Left side for Garcia. Cross-court attack. Dug by Gamache. Left side for Joa Kittle. Down the line. Out of bounds. Lemoine still serving. That serve is wide. Sending captain Nathaniel Berube back to the service line. Strong serve. Pass by Lemoine. Left side for Garcia. Off the block. Corner of the court. Good deep swing there by the Rouge. William Palmer now to serve. Spin serve pass by Berube. Middle attack for Hollett to the floor. Great score there by Anthony Hollett out of the middle. Heads back to the service line. Cougars lead by 1. Float serve, pass by Lemoine, middle attack. Cross-court swing there by Matthias Clark. The old left-handed middle attacker there, thrown off the block and the defense. Noah Wime back to serve. Passed well by Carter Lehman, middle attack for Ethan Olsen, draws Matthias Clark onto the net. Nice result there for the Cougars. Little discussion on who should head back to serve. Joe Kittle decides he's the guy. His serve long. All tied up at 18. Race to 7 here to claim the first set. Manute Garcia back to serve. Spin serve, pass by Gamache. John Balmaceda with a crafty dump. Turns and sets that ball to the floor, looking the wrong direction. Nice play there by John Balmaceda off the strong pass by Josh Gamache. Carter Lehman serving. Heavy float serve into the top of the net. Substitutions into the game for Les Rouges. Alex Doan back to serve for Matthias Clark. Doan serves Lehman, 3-ball pass, left side for Berube. Into the solo block. Everybody gets one. Berube says, give it to me again. I don't mind. Doan serve into the net. Back out from Matthias Clark. Ethan Olsen now back to the line for the Cougars. His serve short. St. Boniface breaks the tie into the 20s here, 21-20. Martin de Moissac now back to serve. Pass by Lehman, middle attack for Hollid. Cross court, hits the sideline. Great shot there by Hollid in the middle. John Balmaceda now to serve for the Cougars. Passed by Garcia. Right side attack. Cross court. to the floor. David Lemoine now back to serve. Spin serve, pass by Gamache, tight. Pushes John Balmaceda under the net. Setter's foot fully crossed the central line. Referee Friesen calls Captain Berube over for a short discussion. Directing the Cougar bench not to yell out while the Rouge are serving. David Lemoine still serving for Les Rouges. 2 away from the first set. Passed over by Berube. Setting up a set point here for Les Rouges here in the first set. Timeout called by Dan Ashfield and the Cougars. David Lemoine still serving here for St. Boniface. Set point number 1 here for Les Rouges. Lemoine's serve is wide off of Coach Dan Ashfield's feet. Nathaniel Berube back to serve for the Cougars. His serve passed by Lemoine. Right side attack for Ouimet, dug by Berube tight. That ball is out of control for the Cougars. Les Rouges take set 1. John Balmaceda getting set 2 underway here for the Cougars. Les Rouges took the first set tight. Middle attack for Palmer. Dug by Gamache. Left side for Berube. Off the block. We may not able to get that one. Balmaceda still serving. Pass by Lemoine. Left side for Lemoine. Off the block. Dug by Gamache. Left side for Berube. Cross court. Dug by Chartier. Set off the block. Tight ball. Left side attack for Lemoine. And snaps that down. Dynamic play there by front row David Lemoine. No approach on that last swing. Able to snap it down. Martin de Moissac now serving for St. Boniface. Pass by Berube, middle attack. Hollid finds the sideline. Hollid, the player of the game last night for the Cougars. A recent call-up due to injury. Ryan Kalinick not playing this weekend, and Anthony Hollid has done an excellent job stepping in, earning the player of the game award last night and continuing his strong play today as Berube serves. Passed into the ceiling by Alexis Chartier. Ace for Berube. Berube's 5th or 6th ace so far today. Make it his 6th, 7th ace of the day. Cougars jumping up 4-1 early. Back to back, Berube. Strong serving here by Captain Berube. Working towards double-digit aces here. And a strong deep serve, passed by Chartier, right side for Lemoine, heavy cross-court winner. Nice score there by Lemoine, going back to serve now. Lemoine spin serve. Passed well by Gamache. Middle attack for Hollid into the block. Kept alive off the shoulder, off the head. Fun little 2 touches there for Hollid. David Lemoine still serving for Les Rouges. Spin serve, pass nicely by Gamache with the hands, left side for Berube. Big cross-court winner. Great swing there by Berube. Nice pass, nice set, nice kill. Little kneeling connection there between libero Josh Gamache and left side Nathaniel Berube. Middle Ethan Olson, also a product of Neyland High School here in Brandon. Anthony Hollid back to serve. Deep float serve, passed by Chartier, right side for Ouimet, off the block and into the wall. Les Rouges bouncing back here early in the second. William Palmer back to serve. Spin serve, passed well by Gamache. Ball's a little sticky there. Need to get that ball cleaned off a little bit. Must be something on there. Something on the ball there for sure. Slippery ball. Palmer serves. Passed well by Berube. Right side for Joe Kittle. Cross court to the floor. De Moissac not ready for that one. Leaf Kittle back to the service line. Spin serve, passed well by Chaltier. Left side attack for Garcia. That ball down the line, finds the floor. No, we may back to serve for St. Boniface. St. B trails by 1. Trickles over the tape, passed well by the Cougars. Left side for Lehman, off the block and out of bounds. Carter Lehman back to serve after that kill off the block. Cougars lead by 2 here early. Heavy float serve. Scores table getting in on the action. I should have done something better with it, I don't know. Carter Lehman still serving. Passed by Les Rouges, sets up a middle attack for Matthias Clark there. Big reach there by number 12. Manuka Garcia serving. Cross-court serve is wide. Cougars up 3 with Ethan Olson back to the service line. Pass tight. Ouimet with the dump. Dug well there by Berube to keep it alive. Free ball given back to St. Boniface. Middle attack for Clark off the block. Slow down there by Hollid. Right side for Berube. Great line shot dug by Chaltier. Nasty cross-court shot there. Not on the right side of the net. Sliced that one a little too thinly. Ethan Olson still serving. Cougars up now by 4. Back to 3. Matthias Clark serving. Passed well by Berube. Middle attack for Hollid. Holla at you, boy. Nice swing there out of the middle for Hollid. Great choice there by Balmaceda. Nathaniel Berube attracts a lot of attention on the left side. Rewards the middle for his good timing. Hollid rewards Balmaceda with a great swing. Passed off the net by Garcia. Right side for Ouimet. Just off the block. Martin de Moissac back to serve for St. Boniface. Passed well by Gamache. Right side attack for Berube. Smart tip. Nice and short down the line. Score's gonna score. Berube back to the service line. Berube serve. Caught the wrong side of his hand. David Lemoine back to serve. Cougars lead by 3 here late in the second set. Passed well by Gamache. Middle attack for Hollid. Doug. Hollid's second attack, not successful. De Moissac stepped in to pop that one back over. Hollid not able to make use of the second opportunity. David Lemoine serving. Passed well by Gamache. Left side for Lehman. Cross court. It's just wide. Lemoine still serving. Into the net. Cougars up 2 here. Looking to get on a roll here. Been around their back and forth second set. Les Rouges took the first. Cougars looking to bounce back here in the second. Good serve by Hollid, passed off the net by Chaltier, left side for Garcia. Into the block, but on the Cougar side. Cougar blockers doing well to get their hands on it. Not quite pressed enough for it to fall back on the Rouge side. William Palmer now serving, spin serve. Into the net. Substitutions into the game here for the Cougars. Serving sub Liam Musgrave into the game for Leaf Joe at Kittle. Liam Musgrave back to serve. His team leading by 2 here, midway through. Pass by Chaltier, middle attack from Matthias Clark. Tough call there. Great dig there by the Cougars. Carried ball called against Nathaniel Berube. Great dig there by Gamache to get a hand on it. Head referee looking for another conversation. Determines a yellow card is necessary to the bench. Interesting choice there. Little administrative timeout there. No, we may. Serving. Passed well by Berube. Left side for Carter Lehman, finds hands, absolutely. Off Demoisac's hands and out of bounds. Good call there by the lines judge. Smart play there by Carter Lehman. Correction, Lehman. Now back to serve. Float serve, passed by Lemoine. Tip by Ouimet. Musgrave hustles to get a hand there, not able to get fully under the ball. That tip just fine on the floor. Cougars lead by 1 here late in the first. Manute Garcia to serve. Long. Ethan Olsen now to serve for the Cougars. Passed by Lemoine, middle attack for Matthias Clark. Cross body back to 5 is wide. Leads to a Rouge timeout. Still serving here for the Cougars. They lead by 3 here late in the second. Olsen serve, passed by Chaltier, left side for Lemoine. Off the block, out of bounds. Serving sub here, Alex Doan into the game replacing Matthias Clark. Alex Doan to serve. Cougars lead by 2 here. High float serve, passed easy by Gamache. Left side for Berube. Block dug by Balmaceda. Back to Berube. Cross court again off the block. This one finds the floor. Berube tough to stop. Crafty hitter. Not afraid to use the block. Matthias Clark back into the game. As well as Leaf Joe at Kittle. Back into the front row for Liam Musgraves. Setter John Balmaceda back to serve. Cougars up 3. Looking to take this second set and tie up the game. Serve, pass by Lemoine. Back to Lemoine on the left. Cross-court attack to the floor. Martin de Moissac. De Moissac's serve is long. Berube serving with his Cougars now in the red zone, looking to close out here late in the second. Passed wide by Lemoine, tracked down by de Moissac. Lemoine with a deep set. Gamache behind his back to Lehman. Blocked but dug by the Cougars. Joe Kittle on the right, kept alive again. Lehman puts it over. Left side attack for Ouimet, off the block. Great touch there by John Balmaceda. Rats, Cougars not able to pick that one back up. Great touch there by the Cougars setter. David Lemoine now serving. The Rouges trail by 2. Pass by Gamache, middle attack for Hollid. Hollid having another strong performance today, following his Player of the Match award last night. Hollid an injury replacement for Ryland Kalinick, who is not dressing this weekend. Hollid now to serve. Passed wide by Chartier. Free ball coming for the Cougars. Passed by Joe at Kittle, left side attack for Lehman. Roll shot to the floor. Setting up another timeout by St. Boniface. Hollid serving. Pass by Chartier. Left side for Garcia. Adjusts. Good hustle there by Berube to bring it back. Free ball for the Rouges. Right side attack for Ouimet off the block. Berube can't track that one down. Substitutions into the game now for Les Rouges. Number 26, Hayden Pogelt in to serve. Boquette serve, pass by Berube, middle attack. Big block there by Matthias Clark. Put a roof up on that one for Ethan Olsen. Not much of an option there for Olsen. That block was right where it needed to be. Boquette to serve again. Short pass by Gamache. Berube gives a short free ball. Right side for Ouimet. Into Lehman's block, but on the Cougar side. Cougars still lead by 1 here late in the second set. Timeout called by the Cougars. Cougars still lead here late in the second set. Substitute Hayden Boquette serving for St. Boniface. Passed off the net by Gamache. Right side attack for Joe Kittle. Dug by Demoissac. Right side for Ouimet. Boom! Back at him! Ethan Olsen making up for his last block shot with a huge roof of his own. William Palmer back into the game now for the Cougars before he's liberoed out. Joe Kittle back to serve now. Cougars leading by 2 here. Looking to close out the second set. Ace, baby, ace. Let it drop. Well-timed ace there. Leads to another conversation with the referee. An interesting red card given out here. This to the Cougar bench. Sharp hearing here from the head referee. Not sure what was said. Red card resulting in a point. Ends Joe Kittle's serving run. See if the Cougars can hold on to set point here after the change of point. No, Ouimet back to serve here, back against the wall. Spin serve, passed well by Lehman. Middle attack for Ethan Olsen, played off the block. Balmaceda goes left to Carter Lehman. Smart tips it over the net for the win. Cougars take set 2. Rouge and Cougars splitting the first 2 sets. Rouge took the first, Cougars took the second. Demoissac serves to Lehman to get it underway. Berube turns on that one, but not able to keep it in. Demoissac still serving. Nice pass by Lehman, left side for Berube. Sure thing on that one. John Balmaceda serving. Right side attack for Lemoine. Dug by Gamache. Holla gives a short free ball. Pass by Chaltier. Right side attack for Lemoine. Cross court. Off Balmaceda's hands and out of bounds. David Lemoine now serving for Les Rouges. That serve is wide. Quick shout out to our fans stateside watching in California. Some international Cougar fans tuning in tonight. Berube serves. Wide. William Palmer in the game to serve. The spin serve, passed well by Berube. Right side for Joe Kittle. Dug by Berube. Left side for Carter Lehman. Dug over the net. Right side for Joe Kittle. Block. Dug by Gamache. Pipe attack for Berube. Off the block. Moissac gets an arm under it. Not able to pop it up high enough. Nice resilient score there by the Cougars. Middle, left side, right side, and Berube finishes it on the pipe. Anthony Hollett serving. Strong float serve. Pass tight. Oof. Middle blocker Ethan Olsen took that one off the cheek. No sweat. He's fine. No, we may back to serve. Passed well by Gamache. Middle attack for Ethan Olsen. Blocked, covered. Called 2 touches. Ball hitting Olsen on the way down before he was able to pop it up. Nice set, good swing. Better block. We may serving. Pass by Gamache. Left side for Lehman. Through the block into the floor. Leaf Joe at Kittle back to serve for the Cougars. Cougars trail by 1 here early in the 3rd. Sets tied at 1 apiece. Got Kittle with a smart roll shot. Middle attack. Solo block by Ethan Olsen. I think they made him angry when they blocked him. Ethan Olsen out with 2 big solo blocks against Matthias Clark in the middle. Strong matchup here in the middle. Ethan Olsen looking strong on the block. All tied at 5. That serve a little too short. Manute Garcia back to serve. Roll serve, passed well by Gamache. Middle attack for Olsen. Goes sideline to avoid Matthias Clark's block, just a little wide. Garcia still serving. That ball passed over. Balmaceda with the block. Left side attack. Balmaceda gets the touch. Well, Lemoine gets the kill. Garcia serves. Gets the ace off Gamache. Strong cross-court serve to find the sideline. Leads to a Cougar timeout. Still serving. He's taken the Les Rouges to a 4-point lead here early in the third. Psych. Carter Lehman serving. His serve long. Matthias Clark to serve. Little float serve, handled well by Gamache. Left side for Berube, into the block and to the floor. Great set there by John Balmaceda, dealing with a tight pass rather. Stretches that across the court. Nice kill there from Nathaniel Berube. Passed by Les Rouges, off the block, dug by Carter Lehman. Left side for Berube, off the block, off Berube's face, kept alive, but 2 touches called, I believe. Martin de Moissac serving here for Les Rouges. The lead by 4. Pass by Berube. Middle attack for Hollid, blocked, dug by Lehman. Left side for Berube, off the block. Dug by de Moissac. Left side for Lemoine, roll shot. Drops in front of Carter Lehman. De Moissac still serving. Pass by Berube. Balmaceda gets there. Berube off the block, dug by Garcia, tight ball. Into the Berube block, into the floor. Les Rouges lead by 5 here. Cougar bench staying fresh. De Moissac serves. Short ball, passed by Berube, left for Berube. Over the block, dug by de Moissac. A little chaos by Les Rouges, dug by Gamache. Left side for Berube, to the floor. Nice set there from Joa Kittle. Berube takes care of the rest. Big cross-court kill by Berube. Cougars need a few more of those here in the second set, third set. John Balmaceda serving. Short serve, fools Garcia. Nice boost there for the Cougars. Still trailing by 4, but looking a little better out there. Macedo to serve. Right side for Lemoine. Turns that shot down the line. Nice swing there by Lemoine. David Lemoine now back to serve for Les Rouges. Back up to a 5-point lead here. Midway point in the third set. Pass by Gamache, right side for Berube. Turns that down the line, sure thing. Dynamic play there by left side Berube on the right. Lets that ball get all the way in front of him. Nice set by Balmaceda before Berube slaps it down the line. Now back to serve. Ooh, that one slips just long. William Palmer serving. Pass by Berube, tight. Too tight. Palmer still serving. Into the net. Boom, 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 boom. Anthony Hollid back to serve. And serve passed off the net by Chaltier. Left side for Garcia. His cross-court swing is just deep of the corner. Hollid still serving. Free ball here for the Cougars. Pass by Berube. Olsen, good timing. Matthias Clark meets him up top. Clark there waiting for that middle set, anticipating the middle attack on the free ball. Noah Ouimet back to serve for Les Rouges, holding on to their 5-point lead here as they approach 20 points. Passed well by Gamache, left side for Lehman. Into the block and out of bounds. Lehman doing well to swing high into the block. Scoring off the blocker's arms. Substitutions in for the Cougars. Liam Musgrave in to serve for Leaf Joe Kittle. Musgrave to the service line. Cougars trail by 4, a little delay here, getting things figured out. Little blood timeout here for Captain Nathaniel Berube. Technical timeout here for a little injury cleanup. Nothing major, just a minor flesh wound. It bleeds a little extra when you're being active. Got it taped up. Boxing judge Paige Donald gives the once over the fighting mitts. Looks good, looks clean. Back in action here. Perhaps a hangnail or something nasty like that. Liam Musgrave serves. Pass by Chaltier, middle attack. And Clark manages to slip that one through. Not the prettiest play, but a smart attack by the attacker. Manuk Garcia now back to serve. Trickles over the net, passed well by Lehman. Middle attack for Olsen. Beats Clark that time, and the Rouge defense straight to the floor for Ethan Olsen. Love to see it. Right back at him after getting blocked. Carter Lehman serving with the Cougars down 4. That serve is long. Substitutions into the game here now for Les Rouges. Number 2, Alex Doan into the game. Alex Doan now back to serve. His float serve, passed easy by Gamache. Left side for Berube, off the block. Doan's hands and out of bounds. Captain Berube getting it done. Alex Doan back out of the game. Libero Chartier back on to pass. Cougars trail by 4 as Ethan Olsen serves. David Lemoine's cross-court swing, dug by Musgrave. Berube gives a free ball. Maswak jumps to serve, or jumps to attack, but doesn't. Berube gets a hand on it. Left side for Berube. Roll shot down the line, dug by Ouimet. Tight ball, into the block. Lemoine is into the net. Cougar point. The Rouges don't like that one. Ethan Olsen still serves. Cougars trail by 3. Passed over by Chartier. Berube swings. Blocked. Holla does his best to pick it up, but not able to. Les Rouges lucky to get away with that overpass. Fortunately, Cougars not able to take advantage. Moissac back to serve. Pass by Gamache, middle attack for Hall. It is blocked by Palmer. Nice block there on the move by Palmer. Shuts down that 30 attack. Setting up another timeout here by the Cougars. Moissac to serve. Libero a late entrance into the game here. Causing a little confusion for the Moissac serve. Leaf Joet Kittle back into the match here, replacing Liam Musgraves, the back row serving sub. Joet Kittle back into swing in the front row as John Balmaceda goes back to serve. Balmaceda serve, passed by Garcia. Right side attack for Lemoine. Deep swing to the corner, scores. David Lemoine now back to the service line for Les Rouges. 3 points away from the third set. Cougars looking for a 2-1 lead of their own. Trail by 5 late in the third. A little bit of an awkward serve. It's up a Joet Kittle swing off the block, dug by Lemoine. Right side attack for Ouimet, off the block and out of bounds. Couldn't have been by much. Tough bounce here for the Cougars late. Lemoine serving up 6. Into the net. Berube back to the line. In a little bit of Berube magic here. A couple aces would be lovely. Good first serve. Lamont passes tight, forcing the back row attack. Setter Demois Sachs in the back row, not able to make a dump on that tight pass rather by Lemoine. One for Berube. Two for Berube. Keep it rolling, guy. Timeout called. Captain Berube still at the service line. Rattled off 2 straight aces here, looking to get perhaps a third, fourth, fifth. Not that one. Tip off the block and out of bounds. Tough bounce there for the Cougars. Brings in serving sub, Hayden Pogelt. Serving with the third set on his hand here. Les Rouges with 4 set points here to make use of. Pogelt here in his first attempt. Great pass by Berube, middle attack for Hoddle. Smart play there out of the middle. Pardon me, that was Hollett in the middle. Smart play there by the heavy hitter. Substitutions back in for Les Rouges. Hoddle to serve. Cross-court serve, passed by Garcia. Long set to the right side, blocked by the Cougars, picked up by Les Rouges. Another great dig there by Hoddle. Tight ball. Joet Kittle tips it over the block. Left side attack for Garcia. Into the block, but on the Cougars side. Cougars give up the third set. Les Rouges up to a 2-1 lead. John Balmaceda back to the service line, getting set 4 underway here. Les Rouges up 2-1 after suffering a 3-0 defeat last night at the hands of the Cougars. Les Rouges doing well to bounce back today. Cougars looking to step back up here. And Berube gets the heavy set kill. Guy's been working on his chest press. Delivers a stinging set. Balmaceda still serving. Pass by Lemoine. Right side, back row attack for Ouimet. His first C-ball swing of the night. Les Rouges happy about that one. Demoissac to serve. Pass by Gamache. Right side for Berube. Through the block. Right side attack for Ouimet off the block. Dug by Gamache. Left side for Leaf Joe at Kittle. Down the line, handcuffs Demoissac. Going for the Dragon Ball Z dig, but not able to get it up. Berube back to serve. Berube serving. Into the net. David Lemoine back to serve. All tied at 2 here early in the 4th. Into the net. Solid, strong float serve. Caught and thrown by William Palmer. A little bit too much time with the ball in his hand there. Cannot change the direction of the ball or stop the ball's momentum. Otto with another good float serve. Cross court swing for Ouimet off the block and deep. Palmer back serving. Deep serve, passed well by Gamache. Left side for Lehman. Into the block and to the Cougar floor. Matthias Clark putting that one back down. That deep one goes along. Not enough spin to make it bite down on the baseline. Leaf Joe at Kittle back to serve. Passed well by Chartier. Oof. Ethan Olsen with a strong block touch, but unfortunately also touched the net. Passed well by Gamache. Left side for Carter Lehman. Hammers that one off Lemoine's arms into the rafters. Nice swing there by Carter Lehman. Carter Lehman back to the service line. Cougars up 1 here early. Pass by Lemoine. Back row attack for Ouimet. Out of bounds. Carter Lehman serving. Heavy float serve. Demoissac tracks it down. Chartier gives a free ball to Olsen. Back to Olsen in the middle. Tips it. Smart choice. Demoissac with a dig. Clark with a tough set. Berube puts it down. Carter Lehman still serving. Strong swing. C-ball out of the back. Nice take by Gamache there. Little scramble here. Berube keeps it alive. For Garcia, snaps it down the line. Smart shot there by Manute Garcia. Nice snappy line shot in transition. Garcia to serve. Spin serve, passed well by Lehman. Left side for Berube into the block. And out of bounds. Another kill for Berube. Continues to lead the way for the Cougars here tonight. Ethan Olsen serving. His serve short. Matthias Clark now to serve for St. Boniface. They trail by 2 here in the 4th. Heavy roll shot. Back for Berube on the left, into the block. Dug easily by the Cougars. Back to Berube on the left. Dug by Garcia. Late net call made there. Setter de Moissac on the net. John Balmaceda back to the service line. Pass by Garcia. Left side for Lemoine, tips it. Dug by Balmaceda. Nice ball there by Berube. Joet Kittle gives a free ball. Palmer up there for the big middle swing. Cougars holding on to a 2-point lead here in the 4th. Martin de Moissac now back to serve. Pass well by Gamache. Left side for Joe Kittle. Dug by de Moissac. Left side for Lemoine. Roll shot over the block. Dug by Lehman. Left side for Joe Kittle. Tips it. De Moissac with a dig. Left side for Lemoine. Cross-court shot finds the sideline. Minimal approach there for Lemoine. Snappy shot to bring that ball down inside the court. De Moissac still serving. Pass by Gamache. Middle attack for Hoddle. Smart play there. Fools the block and the defense. Clever tip there out of Anthony Hoddle in the middle. Captain Berube back to the service line. See if he's got a few more bullets in the chamber. Not on this run. Cougar lead to 1. David Lemoine back to serve. Lemoine spit serve, passed well by Carter Lehman. Back to Lehman on the left. Heavy cross-court swing. Dug by the libero, but into the ceiling. Nice pass and swing there by Carter Lehman out of the left. Dynamic play there by Carter Lehman. Sends Anthony Hoddle back to the line. Passed off the net by Chartier, left for Garcia. Tries to snap that back down the line, but it goes long. Hoddle still serving. There's an ace. Hoddle delivers. Cougars go up 4, setting up a St. Boniface timeout. Hoddle's serve, passed well by the Rouge. Garcia's serve, dug by Lehman. Back to Lehman on the left side. Hits it to the pot. Ethan Olsen goes up and delivers a right to Ouimet. Lucky bounce there. That ball is not kept alive, unfortunately. Lucky play there by Ouimet. Right place at the right time. Digs it with his chest. William Palmer back to serve. Cougar lead by 3. Pass by Berube. Left side for Lehman. Right into the block. Tough ball there for Lehman. Not much he could do. Blockers are up there waiting for him. Palmer serve into the net. Didn't like that one. Leaf, Joet, Kittle back to serve. Passed off the net by Chartier, left side for Garcia. Into the block, but on Cougar side. A little bit more press there on the block, and that'll be bouncing on the St. B side. No, we may back to serve. Cross-court serve, passed well by Gamache, left side for Lehman, tips it. Drawing the Rouge blockers on the net. Carter Lehman back to serve. Cougars up 3. Strong float serve, passed by Lemoine. Ouimet's back row attack into the net. Timeout is called. Carter Lehman still serving here for the Cougars. Late in the 4th set. Nice float serve off Lemoine's arms over the net. Berube called on the net there. Cougars disagree with that one. Referee calls over libero Josh Gamache. A second red card of the game. Not very common. Another point given to Les Rouges. This one given for disagreeing with the call. Previous red card was given for an inappropriate celebration. Garcia to serve. Lehman with a crafty pass. Berube draws the Rouge blockers somehow under the net. Completely under the net. Left side for Lemoine. Power set. Into the block, into the floor. Substitutions into the game here. Number 2, Alex Doan in to serve. Doan to serve. Pass by Gamache. Left side for Berube. High off the block and out of bounds. Substitutions back into the game. Matthias Clark back on for Alex Doan's serving sub. John Balmaceda serving. Pass by Garcia, middle dump. Sorry, center dump there by Demoissac. Kill there by setter Martin Demoissac. Demoissac now serving. Passed well by Gamache, right side for Berube. Through the block into the floor. Berube very tough to stop one-on-one. Can it line, can it cross? Can it through the block, can tip? Great attacker. Cougars first to break 20. Berube looking to finish the set. Gets one off Lemoine. Berube has got to be very close to 10 aces here on the night. Stellar performance from the serving line by the captain. Scoring on offense as well as with his serve. Bad toss there, leading to an error. Cougars still lead by 3 as David Lemoine goes back to serve. A spin serve passed easily by Lehman. Left side for Lehman, roll shot into the pot, dug by Garcia. Tight ball into the net, played off the block. Nice track down there by Balmaceda, another tight ball. Another smart wipe there. Carter Lehman with the block. Pardon me, plays it off the block. Crafty play there by the left side Carter Lehman. Use and abuse that block. Anthony Hoddle back to serve. Strong float serve, passed off the net by Lemoine, played tight. Garcia not able to bring that one back. Hits it right into the antenna. Hoddle still serving. Cougars 2 away from the 4th set, looking to send it to 5. Hoddle serve, trickles over the tape, pass by Chaltier, right side for Ouimet. Little backdoor swing there, finds the baseline. Substitutions for St. Boniface. Number 26, Hayden Pogelt in to serve. Pogelt, the second serving sub on the St. B side. That one fools Berube. Probably didn't need to take that one from Gamache. Pogelt still serving. Second serve into the net, setting up set point. Leaf Joe at Kittle back to the service line here for the Cougars. Serving to push this to a 5th and final set. That one is just wide of the corner. Captain Noah Ouimet back to serve, back against the wall. Into the net. Cougars take set 4, setting up a 5th and final set. Going the distance today. Set of action here set to get underway. Martin de Moissac back to serve first for St. Boniface. Passed well by Carter Lehman, middle attack. For Anthony Hoddle, doesn't make it over. One of his few errors on the night. Martin de Moissac still serves. Tight ball. Palmer gets his hands on it. Quick 2-0 lead here for St. B. Float serve, passed well by Lehman. Left for Berube off the net. That one sails long. De Moissac still serving. Passed well again by Lehman. Left side for Berube. That one's for sure. Berube gets himself back on the board here in the 5th. Looking to continue his strong play here in the first 4 sets of the night. John Balmaceda serving. Passed off the net, left side for Ouimet. Deep swing, dug by the hands. Nice dig by Hoddle there. Left for Berube, cross-court attack. Off the block and out of bounds. Berube keeps adding to the pile here. Berube fans getting loud in the Cougar Dome here. Balmaceda serving. Passed off the net. Right side for Lemoine, roll shot, dug by Lehman. Left side for Berube. Off the block, out of bounds. Berube 3 for 3 here in the 5th. Man on a mission so far, let's keep it going. Balmaceda's brought him back from the service line, another tough pass. Everybody using one hand here. Left side for Berube. Tips it right back down the line. Dug by Moissac. Free ball given. Dug by Balmaceda. Back for Berube. Heavy into the block. Tough one. Nice scramble there. Solid block by St. Boniface. Substitutions into the game. Yeah, Benjamin Doan now back to serve. Doan Spence serves into the net. Berube back to the service line. Berube serves deep, pass by Lemoine off the net. Back for Ouimet, off the block. Cougar blockers on the net. Substitutions into the game for St. Boniface. Pogel to serve. Passed well by Gamache. Left side attack for Lehman. Gets it done cross court. Heavy swing there by Carter Lehman. Anthony Hoddle back to the service line. Will Palmer back into the game here before being libbed out by Alexis Chartier. Hoddle to serve for the Cougars, all tied at 5 here in the 5th. Only going to 15 points, every ball is important. Ugly pass, tight ball, into the block, covered. Double touch. Hit Ouimet in the head before he was able to get a hand on it. Hoddle still serving. Passed off the net by Lemoine. Back set for the Blaze, pardon me, the Les Rouges. Tipped over by Lehman. Left side for Garcia, into the block. Ethan Olsen gets that one, carried ball called. Cougars up 2. Hoddle serves, deep. Deep off Chaltier's arms, left side for Garcia, gives a free ball short. Passed by Olsen, left side for Lehman off the block, dug by Garcia. Quick tip. Fools the Cougar defense there, Matthias Clark. Soft tip. Scores. No, we may back to serve. May serve, passed well by Berube. Left side for Lehman. Tips it at Clark, who gets the dig. Garcia with the deep swing. It's wide. Pardon me, out the back. Teams will switch sides here at 8 before playing final set to 15. Cougars carry a 2-point lead here into the switch. Looking to close out here in 5. Quick rotation check to be sure everyone's in the right spot. Leaf Joe at Kittle, serving for the Cougars. Short roll serve, passed by Lemoine, left side for Garcia, cross court. Berube not ready for that one. Manuk Garcia back to the service line here for St. Boniface. Cougars lead by 1. Garcia serve into the tape. Off Berube's shoulder. Tough break there, tying things up at 8. Garcia still serving. Into the net. Sends Carter Lehman back to the service line. Cougars up 1. Passed well by St. B. Left side for Lemoine. Off Berube's block. Lemoine makes a smart play down the line. Didn't want to see Berube's block again. Serving sub Alex Doan into the game, back to serve. All notched at 9 here. Tight pass. John Balmaceda gets his hands on it. Nice play there by the Cougar setter. Left side for Berube. Smart tip short. Pass by Lemoine. St. Boniface blocker under the net. Across the center line. Serving sub back out of the game. Ethan Olsen back to serve. Cougars first to 10, 5 points away from the 5th set here. Tough pass here by St. B, leading to a free ball, passed by Berube. Middle attack for Hoddle, smart tip, dug by Lemoine easy. Dump, covered by John Balmaceda there, smart play, Ethan Olsen sets Berube cross court. O'Neill connection there, back row middle, setting up Berube on the right side. Leads to a timeout. Cougars looking to close out the 5th and final set here. Ethan Olsen serves deep. Lemoine with the pass. Left side for Lemoine. Tips it over the block, dug by Lehman. Balmaceda gets there for Berube. 2 touches called on setter John Balmaceda. Martin de Moissac back to serve for St. Boniface. Cougars lead by 1 here late in the 5th. Passed well by Lehman. Left side for Berube. Down the line, heavy. Clutched play there by Captain Berube. Hammers that ball down the line. John Balmaceda serving. Passed by Garcia. Left side for Ouimet. Blocked down by Joe Kittle. Big play here late in the 5th, pardon me. Heavy hands on that block. Joe Kittle sending it right back down where it came from. Cougars 2 points away. Timeout called. Setter John Balmaceda serving 2 points away here from the 5th set. 3-point advantage here for the Cougars late. Passed off the net by Garcia. Right side for Lemoine. Feeds that one into the block and out of bounds. Smart play there by attacker Lemoine, who's now back to serve. Cougars lead by 2 here in the race to 15. Soft serve there, passed well by Gamache. Middle attack for Hotto, baby, let's go! Heavy swing out of the middle. Brilliant pass by Gamache, who's had an excellent serving night, serve-receive night. Hotto turns and burns that one down heavy. Game point here for Captain Berube. Why not finish it with an ace? How about that? How about that? Joe Kittle gets up and tucks it down. Big finish there by the Cougars. Back-to-back wins for the Cougar men. Looking strong here in the Cougar Dome. Thank you very much for tuning in today. For more MCAC action, have a great rest of your afternoon.
Assiniboine College Cougars give the libero some love, Josh Ganache. Have a great rest of your afternoon.
Welcome.
Coach, we're with MVP Josh here, and it's a really great game you played, Josh. I've seen that there was like a red card called earlier. What was that all about? I was up in production room.
So I always let I've been an emotional player my whole life, and I just kind of let it get to me there. What call didn't go our way, but I gotta hone the emotions in and just dial it in on the game there.
I was pretty entertaining to watch. It didn't look too bad though. So. You had some guys had some really great spikes and blocks tonight.
Yeah.
Is that something you guys really work on during practice?
Yeah. I think we strive for serve pass, and I think that's what got us through this game.
Really good game. I was just also going to ask, is there any one of your teammates you feel like you synergize well with, or that you'd like to play with?
Nathaniel Berube, I love that guy. Me and him have played high school. We've been together since the very beginning, so that's my boy.
All right. Thanks, Josh. Thanks, Josh. And we got the coach here. You guys had a really good game tonight. Are you proud of your boys?
Yeah, especially just to close off the weekend. Just with a win yesterday and a win today. Yeah, really proud of the guys, how hard they fought and just climbed back.
What's something you guys think you should work on during practice for next game?
Yeah, for sure. Just our block defense. Yeah, serving at times, but definitely too many balls going through the holes, and yeah, we need more balls to be up. So.
All right. When are you guys playing next?
Play not till January, first weekend in January. So a good break in December, which is much needed. Just kind of bring guys back to good health and yeah, nice and ready for next year.
All right, well, thanks for interviewing with us, Coach. A good game. All right, guys, that concludes our stream. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Cougars out. I don't know, are they still on? Did they say did they switch already?